somebody! How you all doing today? I hope you're having a good Friday. Hello, James. Congrats on getting the first. How's your morning going? Be more heroic today. I guess that means more healthy hydrates than unhealthy hydrates. But I do hope you had a good morning so far. I hope everyone else who may be lurking is having a good day as well. I may have to relaunch VC Face because it is not tracking right now. Alright. Apologies. Let me reopen it. Close window. VC Face. And Start. VC Face. And it's tracking. There we go. Now we're cooking with the oil. Your day's been good? My day's been alright. I've had a couple complaints. I'm gonna save these for later. I have a couple rants that I feel is entertaining enough that I'm going to save it for, I want to say about 30 minutes in, because I reckon that would be a good point to have it. Hello, Wolfie! Oh, it's been so long since I've seen you. I hope you're having a good day today. How are things going in Wolfie Land? It is always interesting seeing your posts online. Speaking of posts, by the way, I've had Super come in and comment a few times asking to see what my office looks like. I thought I shared this in the Discord, but I couldn't find the images. So I've actually reshared in the general chat the image of my office when it arrived, when it was a shell. It looks so bland. There is, well, the outside hasn't really changed. It's got a window now, but it looks very bland. And now it looks a bit fancier. We've got like a little deck out the front. It's got a carport over the top. The little garden with a fairy sitting in it. That used to be a fire pit. I think there it was even a fire pit. Just it hadn't been used and it's overgrown. But we have a proper plant there now, like massive plant. The back corner in the image is a bit of a mess. We were putting leftover bits and pieces there while we cleaned up. But it all looks really nice now. The inside of my office, it's not that clean anymore. Oh, I want to get it back to that stage. I know the floor looks so nice. My floor's actually gotten a bit damaged just over a couple years ago. Yeah, more plushies arriving today. Not wait to see them. By the end of today, you'll have 93. Well, I can compete with you. I got a new plush toy the other day. I don't think I shared the story. Last Friday, a week ago, I went to a biggish arcade, about a 30-40 minute drive away. I had $30 left on my card. Played a few arcade games. The claw machines were kind of rigged, but I won a Jigglypuff. I don't know what I'm going to do with Jigglypuff. It's just sitting over there somewhere. If I could, I'd be like, Wolfie, here's Jigglypuff. Like, James, I don't know what kind of plush toy of mine you would want, but you can have one of my Shrek. I've got a bag full of Shrek ones. For legit reasons, my best day at a claw machine, my brother and I spent, I think it was like $45 in our youth when Shrek 3 came out in cinemas, and we left with like 26, 27 Shrek 3 plush toys. We emptied out the claw machine. They gave us a trash bag to fill them up with. Because basically you have to set the payout ratio, like how often you want a hard grab to occur on non-skill tester machines. And they had set it to be a 1-for-1 scale, and it was doing way too hard of a grab. They didn't calibrate it. They had big plush toys in there. They replaced it with small plush toys. Yeah, my brother picked up a Fiona by a hair. I picked up 3 and won 3 at once. Yeah, it was such a good day. And I still have most of them. You just posted an up-to-date pic. Let me have a look-see at this. By the way, if anyone else wants to join the Discord to see what we're talking about, the Discord link is right here. Oh my goodness, there's so many of them. I recognize 1, 2. I recognize more than 2. Oh, there's so many of them in there though. Is that a Power World dragon that you got in there to the left? Middle left, just above your Meowscarada by the looks of it. Man, that is so cool. I always love seeing people's collections, because you never get to see some of these sides of people, and I know out there are those who want to try and be like, oh, why are people doing this or that? And it's like, I love seeing people just enjoy what they enjoy. You know? It's like, if you have a hobby, why not just love it? Like, I even went, like, when last Friday, again, when I was at the shop, they had one of the boxes of Digimon cards. And like, because I wanted to get this one. It was the latest set based on Cyber Sleuth. And I was saying, my brother, like, oh, the store didn't have any. So we sat down for lunch, and I was like, I'm going to go back and see if they actually did have this one box that I want, like that he wanted. Went up and he came back and goes, I got it. I got 2 packs from that set. I'm like, oh, do they have any more of those packs? And he goes, got you one better. They have at least 1 box. And if you go in there and say your brother just sent you in, they're gonna go get it. I sprinted in, the guy looked at me and goes, you're the brother, let me go get the boxes. So he walks up, comes back with a pile, and goes, I got a pile, I can sell you at most 2. I'm like, oh, I just want to get 1. Like, you sure? I'm like, yeah, I live like 30-40 minutes away, there's no chance of me coming back, but I should just get 1. Like, oh, alrighty then. I went to grab it and grabbed the box. One was like, oh, what are you hoping to pull from it? I'm like, I don't care what. I just enjoy this. I love Digimon. You have a Roxy from Five Nights at Freddy's and a Charizard arriving today. Ooh. I do wish I could send you one of mine. Man, I posted about how I want to clean up my office, by the way. So the other day, my brother dropped off my old 3D printer. Why did the game music stop? It just suddenly stops. What a weird point for it to stop. Let's get that started again. But my brother, a while back, I was gifted a 3D printer, but I didn't have space for it. My brother was like, all right, well, you can set up at my place. And it's just kind of sat there. And, well, the other day, he's like, next, you're taking it back. I'm like, well, I need to make space, like 2 lights here. And it's currently sitting on my little kitchenette. On Monday, I want to do a deep clean of the office, which means, depending on how it goes, depends on whether or not I can stream that night. But I need to buy boxes to store my trading cards, so it might actually be later I do this deep clean. The only thing is, I want to set up this 3D printer, and you know my little Sippy plush, like even the ones behind me? I want to start printing them. I want these little figurines. Even if they're unpainted and they're just matte. like flat colors. It would be so cool to have them and be like, hey, look, here's a little figurine of my friends. Hello, Saba. How you doing today? Fortune cookie. If your desires are not extravagant, they will be rewarded. But desires are meant to be extravagant. Fortune cookie. You're meant to fill us with hope. How you doing, Suba? So I want to do this deep clean. Like, unfortunately, my floor, it's never gonna be pristine condition because, like, what has happened is it's floorboards that were meant to be. It was advertised and sold to us that they don't need insulation foam underneath. Turns out they did, because eventually they bowed and some have cracked and split. So I might get a rug as a runner. I'm pointing and indicating things with my hands and you can't see it. But I want to get like a little rug runner to go up down the middle. I want to get rid of my waste basket. I know it's silly not to have a bin, but if I get rid of it, I'll have a spot to put my portable air conditioner so it's not taking up space. I want to clear out all the rubbish. I say rubbish. It's basically things that I may or may not need. I've got all these boxes filled with cards, and I want to get one of those storage boxes. It's weird. It's cardboard ones that look grotty and yuck. Thank you for the boop, Siva. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear it. What have you been up to today, if I may also ask? Roxy has been delivered. Oh, nice! One more to go. Hopefully it won't take too long for that to be delivered. Like I was saying, like I have like a bag of PS4 games. I think I got 2 bags of PS4 games because I couldn't fit them anywhere. I've got boxes of Digimon cards and One Piece cards and whatnot, and I just gotta clean up that. I've also got a bag of plush toys that I've won at Claw Machines. But I want to do like a deep clean and reorganize a bit. And yeah, just like, so in that picture, by the way, I posted in my Discord, you can see on the back wall I have 2 pictures, a Sephiroth and a Cloud, which is right there on the wall behind chat. That's why those are there. I didn't draw them. Those are just ones that I bought from Display and put them up. When the school near me or anyone used to mow, it would cause the wall to vibrate. And eventually Cloud had fallen. And I need to get a replacement magnet. And it's been like over a year. I should just do it. I need to sit down and spend the money, get this magnet. Maybe I'll get 3 magnets to ensure this thing will not fall ever again. And who knows, maybe I'll buy another display. So I really want to do this deep clean. But to do it, I think I need to not stream that night. Because my brain says, Nix, if you're streaming tonight, you can't use too much energy because you'll be too tired to stream. So this is my little word for you, that if I do end up doing this on Monday, if I don't buy these things, like if I buy these things, I'll wait for at least the boxes to arrive. But when I do this deep clean, I will not be streaming that day and I manage to take the next day off. I don't know. We will see. Eat the magnet? I can't eat a magnet. I don't know how they work. Hello, Salam. You blast out music the whole day, closed your eyes and zoned out. I wish I could have done that. I got woken up this morning. We had a technician to do fiber to the property turn up. And I was like, Nix, we need you here so you can understand what the guy's saying. Because you're the tech one. I'm like, okay, so I got up. I'm like, hey, what do I need to know? And they're like, your current router, is that for Wi-Fi? Or are those cables in the wall for your computers? Like, they're fed to computers. why would a Ethernet cable not be connected to a computer, basically? I didn't say that. I didn't ask him that. And the guy goes, okay, you're getting a box in the wall that's going to have an Ethernet port. Just have that come out and plug into your modem/router, and you'll be good. Cool. I did not need to wake up for it. But my nephew was here, and I sat there for about an hour and a half playing with him. We played with it. He loves this a little gliding plane. You throw it, and it either just glides in the wind or it does like a loop-de-loop, depending on where you put the tail. And yeah, he just loves it. He rode his bike around. Unfortunately, I had really bad stomach cramps, and my stomach cramps are basically my body going, Nix, go to bed. You need to rest for about 30 minutes, and then you'll be fine. So I did that, and yeah, feel better now. Roxy arrived, you have 92 now. Post another pick. Ooh, that's good. I've seen that style Roxy plush. I've got an EB Games /Zing near me, and they had this for a little bit. That is cool, you got it. You just need 7 more in total to reach 100. La 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 la. I collect Roxy by Funko. I was way too into getting Funko Pops back in the day. I should sell them. I wish I was more confident selling things on Facebook or Marketplace or something. Remember, folks, if you want to get rich from collectibles, here's my tip. Buy the collectibles of celebrities. Like, if there's a collectible thing that's really popular, get the ones of celebrities that no one wants. If something happens to a celebrity, that collectible goes up in price. That sounds heartless of me, but I bought a loot crate, and they advertised there was a exclusive Funko Pop in it. They sent out random sports ones, like, oh, we couldn't get our exclusive in the end. So here's random sports ones that cost $3. I got Kobe Bryant. The day of his tragic accident. That thing shot up to $600. I could have sold it and had so much money. I looked at him like, I should probably buy other celebrity merchandise. That sounds so heartless, but... I heard about over 100, you're just waiting for them to arrive. It's gonna be so good. Wait, I need to do one thing in this game. Control, Shift, Backspace. Entire party owns Amy. I had permanent sensor on. I didn't realize that that happened when I had to reinstall the mod. I should have known. I kept questioning myself, like, why can I see the enemy's health? I tried to grind a little bit off stream, and then I got bored of grinding off stream. So as you can see here, an hour and 10 minutes was played. What's next? Jump to you and Russell. I did see you post that. I didn't get to respond. I had a nightmare last night. I had something weird growing up my arm. Ugh. I don't want to remember it. Now, I also realized I have this. When we beat Dark Valorfall, we got Abraxas, which has break damage limit. That's one less we have to worry about. I need to get a better catcher one. Wait, what happened in the dream, if I may ask? Yeah, I was playing this off stream just so I could get a whole bunch of kills. And it wasn't enough to get the new Blitzball rewards. I didn't get the 430 wins of Battlestar. I should have a few more plushes arriving this month. Got plushes arriving until November. That is going to be so much fun. I remember when I first got... I started getting money. I didn't have my own bank account yet. I had to wait a little bit for the proper paperwork. So it'd go to my mother's account and then she'd withdraw it and give it to me in cash. I was then buying the prepaid cards to then go onto eBay and bought a bunch of plush toys. And that's how I got a lot of mine. We worked on a design project and we had a 3D printer as well. I got a 3D printer over there. I'm going to set my 3D printer soon. I'm going to print out little toys. I need to buy a catcher. Equipment. Auto. Customize. A strike. Alright, still at Brax. I need to figure out what I want with break damage limit. Like, we got very lucky to get a break damage limit. But I need to know what I want on it. Likely an evade encounter. I don't know what else. We'll learn about fixing hardware. Like tables and things? You know what? I need to buy another weapon. Hurting Star. Gonna customize this. No. I can't remember if it's 30 or 60 dark matter we need. Probably 60. Maybe 30. And we get break damage for the other weapon. SOS Overdrive. Your health goes low, you get double the rate for Overdrive. So the best weapon will be SOS Overdrive, Overdrive to AP, triple AP, not double. And I believe it's Auto Phoenix. And you need this on 3 characters. And then you just fight a Tonberry. And you let it just repeatedly stab each and every one of you. You know what? I'm going to do evade encounter. I know it uses a teleport sphere. We can easily get a new teleport sphere. The main plan for tonight, I'm going to eventually do these that say new and pick up the various items. I want to go to the Mega Ruins.
Here we go.
We know where the Omega weapon is, but it also has 1.6 million. No, is it 1. No, I think it's just 1 million HP. We need to train ever so slightly. Another healthy. Oh, right, I gotta do my hydrates. We also need to capture this. Alright, so from the start of the stream we got 1, 2 healthy hydrates and 2 unhealthy hydrates by the looks of it. Sorry about that, James. I will do more now. 1, 2. I didn't even say my hydrating. Unhealthy. 1, 2. If you're a villain, you're fighting James. Oh, Jimmy Jam. Oh, you're villainous. Oh no, Yuna can't use spells. Oh, that one's actually bad. Lulu. Nine of them villains, but only 46% heroic. Counterattack. Captured. And by the way, if you're wondering why Yuna is doing so well, I don't know when this happened. Wakka has 72 strength. Yuna has 71. She has 1 less strength than Wakka. I don't know when. James is 24% villainous. Alright, this is the thing that ends runs. Everyone is blinded, poisoned. Tidus and Wakka are berserk while Yuna is confused. Tidus is dead. They're gonna die. This is the end of a run. Oh, we got a hit in. Goodbye, Yuna. That's why that is the most hated creature in all of Final Fantasy. It's also why the most recommended way to grind in this area: kill an enemy or capture them, and then immediately save. Alright, speed everyone up. I really wish I knew exactly what that's at. Also, I think it happened on stream, but we got Blitz Ace. Pretty sure it happened on stream. Lime. Perfect one to attack because... Kind of. Alright, bring in Kimahri just briefly. Let's scan him. How much health does this thing have? $4,000, oh, it's meant to be 22222, and Kimahri can learn Doom. Fortunately, it's captured. Salam possessed Wakka's Spikebook. Salam is just too powerful. Doesn't matter what universe, Salam will just win every time. Alright, Wakka comes in. We steal. Oh, that was a legit one. Bring back Yuna. Or Uni. But if we are able to kill, well not kill, capture 5 of every creature in the game, we get 99 dark matter. It's a zoo! Until it lands, it's very strong. Wait. Why am I doing it this way? I can't capture it. Casa. If Casa dies, we lose. Like, so I looked up how to, like,
I believe in
his
you.
thing. I don't know what option I chose when I hired him. If I chose the first option, he's less likely to use Zanmatsu on bosses and Aeons, but more likely to do it on regular enemies. The other two, he's more likely to do it on bosses and Aeons. Apparently, I meant to pay him 1,200 until he starts using Wakka Sushama Dobadiga against groups of enemies. And that means he likes me enough that he'll start using Zanmatsu a lot more often. When I get 3D printer, many years ago, I got it. Like, it was given to me as a gift. Wakizashi. That's the word. There's Wakizashi. And a free Zanmato. To heal him up. So it's basically, you're meant to, like, people will say the best way to train him up is to just go to the Calm Lands and battle there. Or sword type, but I don't know my swords. I know katanas. It's also funny, I looked up, like, what's a good way to get to the Omega Ruins? Like, oh, if you're finding the Great Malboro, what you need to do is you need armor with a ribbon ability. Okay, cool. How do I get ribbon? You need to get 99 dark matter, best by capturing 5 of every creature. Yes, that includes the Great Malboro. It's like, so to beat the Great Malboro, I need to first beat the Great Malboro. Weave harder? I'll try. No promises. I mean, what's the weebiest thing I can buy right now? That is legit terrifying. Full box set of One Piece every episode. After 4 waddles, he stabs with his chef's knife. His counterattack Karma deals damage based on the number of enemies that character has defeated. Don't know if you just say your answer. Silence regulation is too heavy. But come on, Sue. I gotta know what your weeb answer will be. Is it a Nyx body pillow? Not gonna lie, I would print out a Nyx body pillow just for me. It'd be me with the helmet and like the full outfit, just laying on the bed, like, relaxing. I got it. Alright, I have an idea on how to beat this thing without dying. So there's a store 40-50 minutes away, like in one of the shopping malls I went to last week. The store's called Poppu Anime. And the back wall is just body pillows. Like, it's just the covering, and it says if you want the insert, it's an additional $30. And it has all these characters lined up. And I made a joke to my brother one time because, like, for the longest time, yeah, I'd say to him, oh, for your birthday, I'll get you... And I kept saying to him, for your birthday, I will buy you a Sonic Dojinshi from eBay, because like, it just kept popping up as like a recommendation. And he kept saying no until, you know, it was like an $80 item, up from like $15. So it became a thing where it's just for his birthday, like I always just say like, I'll buy you this thing, like this embarrassing thing. I'll buy you that embarrassing thing. And we went to this anime shop, and I saw the body pillows there. I'm like, oh, I'll get you one of them for your birthday. It's like, oh, what one do you want? Do you want this character? Oh, you want this character? Like, just naming different anime characters. And one of the employees who was still stocking shelves looked over at us and they went, yeah, if you want any of the adult ones, just let us know. We'll see what we have in the back. Like, I'm kidding. I don't want one of these. I'm trying to embarrass my brother here. And it's just... I just wonder, how often must they... have people ask about them? Wow, 400 damage. He has not killed much. This is about to die. But a Ram 1. That's pretty tame. Like, and that's kind of what they had, was all these tamed things up in the. Well, and that's why I was joking to my brother, like, oh, that's embarrassing, Floyd. Having one of these tame little things. How are you gonna explain that to your wife? And yeah, that's when the person's like, if you want one, just let me know. You'll not. Like, no, please, no. I'm pretty sure that Mimic is mimicking one of the robots. Also, if you dismiss him in the first turn, or you choose not to pay him, he will lose friendship with you. You have to pay. Wakizashi. Still only targeting one though. Charizard has been delivered. Woo! Oh, is that a Zanmatsu we have? Demon Wars. Poison, Silence, Darkness, and I don't know the other one.
Cozebox says the government have played themselves. New data, it's not just us using VPN's Tor browser, it's also the young LOL.
So even the kids are using VPNs. Which doesn't... First of all, welcome in, Cozebox. Good to see you today. That doesn't surprise me considering how many YouTubers are like, this video is sponsored by NordVPN. Have you ever been watching Netflix and you've realized they don't have anime, but Australian Netflix does? Get a VPN, and you know what? That's technically piracy, but they can't tell you anything about it, and we're not telling you it's piracy. Using a VPN on Netflix is piracy because your country does not have the distribution rights. Therefore, it is piracy in your area. That wasn't me, by the way. That was bad impersonation Arnold Schwarzenegger. Do not use VPN to watch Netflix. That is paying for a service to pay for a service for piracy. Just saying, if you're gonna be a pirate, you gotta be smart about it. But it doesn't surprise me that, you know, kids are smart. They do retain information. I don't know how much health these things have. Okay, they're still alive. Let's scan it. Tor browser is also in that new data. I remember in my uni days, I told people about Tor, and I'm like, if you're worried about what you're searching, Tor is a built-in VPN browser. And one of the clubs like, oh no, don't use that because people use that for illegal stuff. Yeah, people use everything for something illegal. Unless you're using something for an illegal purpose, it shouldn't really matter. How many more plushies are you expecting? Yeah, I mean... Oh yeah, how many more are you expecting, Wolfie? Like, in total. Well, that's a game over. They really like to make it difficult to train. I've been using it as a backup for about 5 years. Like, I had it in my uni days when... They're not all the same. Basically, we were told, like, oh, use... If you want to know how certain models are made, use a website like Models Resource. But at the time, we were being told, oh, yeah, but don't let anyone know you used it. You know, Models Resource, oh, you gotta be so secretive. Nowadays, the case is, use it. Doesn't matter. Oh, we got a free Wakasashi. Yeah. So, like, I was using Tor back then for, you know, going to a Models Resource and whatnot. Because I was worried. We're speaking of Charizard. Ah, that's cute. Here's some more money. I don't know what this creature is meant to be. Is it like the giant worm? There's meant to be trying to imitate... No, it'd be the anaconda thing. The basilisk. I gotta... You just saying that we post to friends in TikTok? I gotta post on social media more. I keep seeing the posts online where people are like, I don't know if people can see me still. Comment that you can still see my posts. And as people who have like 30,000 followers and whatnot, I'm sitting here going like, I get 2 likes on whenever I post something. Should I just make the spam? I don't know if people can see this post. Can you guys see this post? Comment to make sure that I'm not banned. Mug him. Baka is dead. I didn't want Kamari. I wanted Riku. Oh. Yes. Let me get Lulu.
Allow me.
Bring Beam back to life. We guard. Una will just cheer us on. We use one flare and now it should be in range to be killed. Walking towards us menacingly. Bonk. Okay, maybe it's not in range yet.
Take that.
Like, I feel like I should post more things to be like, hey, guys, I exist. But at the same time, I don't know what to post. I also don't know how many sphere levels I should get. Oh, these are new.
Booyah.
Second favorite monster? Between Hooded Gremlin and Cactus Monster. The Tonberry and the Cactar are the two most popular creatures, I think, in this. Again, Final Fantasy. Ooh. Alright, we double cast Fire up. Oh, sorry, Flare. I got a healthy Hydrate. Hydrate him. Is there lore? Well, these creatures, not really. The Cactar are just sentient cactus, really. And the Tonberry are just little gremlins with a kitchen knife that can quickly kill you. I do know in Final Fantasy XIV, the Tonberries are meant to be old researchers that have been cursed. Like, it's meant to be like an illness that turned them into like a Tonberry-like creature. We do have an ad just about to start, by the way. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you now for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. Be right here, waiting for you all to get back. That's why they are strong.
Let's end this.
And I believe there are even stronger ones in the series. Like, if I capture 5 of these, I believe we get Don Tonberry, like the master ones.
It's over.
And they're the ones that you go to the arena for to train up if you have the right equipment. Running around in circles right here. Got monsters to kill, gonna fill up the arena. One casts instant death, the other one casts stone touch. Both are monsters in their own right. black elements. Okay, it's immune. We'll focus on the spirit. Demi. Berserk I don't really care as much about. Armor break. Give me instant killed. Back from the ad already, Suba. My goodness. You did not get a lot of ads. It's the bomb creatures that I wanted. The Puroboros. They can't be turned to stone. Oh no. Energy Rain. We might end up killing him, even though I still need to capture them. Hello, Clever Lynx! You're doing super good on peak by yourself and you died. Aww, I'm sorry to hear that. I like that the developers have confirmed that, yes, there is a mystery climber that you see pop their head over rocks at times. The two I didn't want to die. Never mind. Like, you will see like a head pop over a rock and they're just watching you. And they've announced, like, they confirmed, this isn't us. But this is lore. Like, why is there someone creepily watching us? You're trying to complete Ascent 2, but you're so close to getting it under an hour badge. I think I did under an hour. Like, I was feeling really, really sick. And like, I didn't stream, I was watching Snowcape Bunny stream, and I'm like, I just wanna play something. I just played Peak, and then afterwards it's like, oh, you cleared, like, you got to the top. I think it was the first time I did Peak difficulty. Like, you reached the top in Peak difficulty. You beat it in under an hour. You didn't get hurt. You did this. You did this. I'm like, really? I did so much, and I wasn't thinking. But when I do want to do something, I guess you get in your own head. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. I've just been running around. One of your runs literally finished in an hour and 5 minutes. Oh. It's always when you get just a little bit over, it's heartbreaking. You know what? No, let's grand summon Chunkla. We are only going to see one hit from this, apparently, but it does count all 16 individual hits, so send him to oblivion. That was actually over the 99,000. It was showing the true number. That was over 1 million damage. The desert. Oh, the desert is so rough. It slows you down way too much. Fortune cookie. Live like you're on the bottom, even if you're on the top. That makes me think of as much as people are despising Pirate Software at the moment, there was one of the quotes in one of his videos that I got to agree with, where it's after he got really popular. People were saying, like, oh, you must be spending up big and all this other stuff. And he goes, no, I would much rather, because a lot of people think of yourself like a fish. If you go to a bigger pond, you're gonna grow until you fit the size of the pond. So you get a bigger tank, or you get a lake, and you continue to grow. But what happens when you have to downsize? You can't downsize. Is if you start to live more and more extravagant, when you start to lose money, you don't know what to get rid of. And that's something that kind of just stuck with me. It's like, yeah, it's better to be frugal. Live as if you're not earning a lot. Get back, welcome back, Whoopi. Well, who have been seeing your plushies? I can essentially. As long as they like your plush. I hope my team's strong enough to kill this thing. And that I don't die. I will likely die when it explodes in a second. Nope, 3 hits and I'm able to kill it. Alright, this... Clap, clap, clap. And a counterattack didn't make it grow. You wouldn't like plushies? Exactly. Plushies are adorable. Plushies are the best. Alright, speed up the team. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba da dabba dee dabba dabba dee ba do bye. Quickly save. After all, we only need one more Pyroburus. And then... Oh. We have the Bomb King unlocked, and that's going to be a pain. Thankfully, once again, instant death works against these things. Gonna go check the exact amount. Oh, I can't wait to hear. You know what? I think I'll stand here. Let's level up. We got enough levels saved that everyone's gonna get a lot stronger. More HP. More strength. More agility. I'm loving this. Wako, I believe we'll have him go into the Tidus section. Having him learn Chi, while not immediately beneficial, will help us out a little bit later. Once we get characters having the break damage limit, We're gonna be able to do so much more. You're so tired, why don't you have a sleep, Clever Lynx? I mean, I appreciate you being here and coming on by, but you need to take care of yourself. We have another 13 arriving soon, Wolfie. Buy more every month as well. You're gonna run out of space, man. Mari. Alright. Mari's gonna get these. Alright. Where did I put that coin? Here's the coin. Right, the official coin flip. Heads, Kimahri goes north. Tails, he goes right. Tails, he goes right. If Kimahri is going right, I want him to get those basic cure and Asuna spells. Also, while next level is up, I'll get dinner. All good. My goal is to get strong enough in this tonight to beat the Omega weapon. A boss that, unprepared, is going to be devastating. And I have no plan. After all the best battles happen when you don't know what's going to happen. I'm going to die in this, and it's going to be hilarious. And like, a part of the training is me just wanting to capture all the monsters, including that darn Malboro, which only spawned once. This is a loud noise outside. Sounds like a goods train, but it's way too late for a goods train to be rumbling that loudly. At least buy another 5 by the end of the month. Do you have any idea what ones they're going to be, Wolfie? Oren's getting stronger. That's good. What ones are you thinking about getting? I think Yuna needs to learn how to steal. That way we can open that chest without having to waste a turn.
This isn't just a rock, is it?
We were able to petrify it! We got the Adamantles! Ow, my knee! Ashley against the desk. It's kind of why I wanted the redundant weapon of both Death Strike and Stone Strike. But here's Mug. Oh, there's Steel. These mimics also give 50,000 gil, which is why Kassa is coming out to help us by spending money. Because we're doing 2 birds with 1 stone with this training. Because every time Kassa is paid the 1,200, he is boosting his friendship with us. And a high friendship, he's a Zenmato. The insta-kill. Oh boy. Come on, Deathstrike. Yeah. They're sealing their fate when they attack him.
Cozebox says update to my PC. I've just been blocked from BBC News on Instagram for looking at politics. Please give us ID lol.
What a weird way to get blocked. It's like, how dare you look at politics? You are not allowed to read about politics now. Like, I'm getting annoyed with AI stuff. So, like, I had to go shopping earlier tonight. And all the checkouts are self-serve. You know, that's fair. You want to do self-serve, you can do self-serve. But they have cameras above you that's watching you. And, like, I was with my dad. He bought himself a case of Coke. And I'm like, you know, I want to buy myself a case of Coke as well. Just sign for my unhealthy hydrates. Help me when I stream. It registered that, hey, you put your drinks in a trolley and there's already other drinks in the trolley. You gotta pay for those drinks. And I'm like, so I had to wait for one of the attendants to come around, and she kind of dragged her feet, be like, why do I have to? I'm like, hey, yeah, it just says that I need your help because there's an error. And she looks at it, it's like, well, you got 2 Cokes there and you only paid for 1. I'm like, yeah, but that's because he already paid for his. Why is it in the trolley? We're using the same trolley. Why use the same trolley? It's going to the same car. Then why don't you just do 1 order? Because it's for 2 separate people. I'm not paying for his stuff and he's not paying for mine. And I was saying to people, like, I was saying to family, the thing is, with them using the AI checkouts, they don't understand if you've been to another store. If you have something from another store in your trolley, it has to flag for someone to help you. Like, it's ridiculous if you think about it. And the only way they can fix this is to have it not scan your trolley, which means shoplifting is going to happen. There's no workaround for these self-serves with AI. Like, it's absolutely ridiculous. I actually took stuff from a different store into another store. They probably thought you were still... Like, and that's it. Like, it pops up saying, selling the trolley. How dare you? You've got to pay for that. It's like, already been paid for. How do we know that? Oh, you're the AI. You're the one who people are bringing in. If you're not ready to be in a shopping mall, don't put it into a shopping mall. This works for standalone locations. Like if I was to go to a Kohl's or a Woolworths that doesn't have, like, isn't in a shopping mall, it's just a standalone building, this works great. Because then it properly flags when there's an error. Well, more than likely, properly flags. Like, what they have now, it's not going to work. Got a pizza from Iceland and had to go to Sainsbury. You could clearly tell it's from Sainsbury. Like that's it though. It's like, it's not going to be able to go, oh no, this is from another store, because it's looking for like just shapes the trolley and whatnot. I think that's bad. The Online Safety Act has made ordering a pizza from Pizza Hut as ID as well. That just makes me think of when, what was it, like Blizzard? They went, oh, to stop trolls on the forums, we want to not have your account be about your character name or something. We want it using your real name. This will stop trolls. No. No, it didn't stop anything. If people are going to abuse the system, they're going to abuse the system. Mr. 2, text from you. I saw the one about your PC, like the news thing needing an ID. I didn't see the one where you just said, I guess you have to go to ABC News in America unless you do a face scan. Well, here's the thing. How long until America wants a face scan? Like, it's honestly ridiculous. Just what they are doing. And like, I posted online as well. Like, I'm gonna use an ad blocker, likely uBlock again, on YouTube. Because every single ad I've been getting on YouTube, I'm gonna summarize it now. Learn how to make millions through generative AI. I use AI or generative AI for my business, and I make X amount every year using my AI Simpsons art, which doesn't even look like Simpsons art. You know, it looks like garbage. And I'm getting annoyed by YouTube chilling out the generative AI art stuff. So, you know, if that's what YouTube wants to do, well, I'm gonna stop having ads. If you use a Germany VPN, just go certain places. All until Germany puts this in. I think it's what was? I want to say United Nations or something. I feel like they're trying to put it forwards that this is a global thing that needs to happen. Show ID to get pizza even when you get a store? Possibly. Well, I mean, you kind of gotta show ID, or at least prove who you are when you pick up your order from a store. If you ordered pickup. If you walk into the store yourself, then I don't think you have to do it. Hey, back with food? Welcome back, Suba. Hope your food's good. So this pizza is too cheesy. Please show ID to gain access for the cheesy goodness. Hate those AI scammers. Oh, like they annoy me. And again, YouTube wants us to watch them and be like, wow, what a great idea, YouTube. I'm so glad you're charging quadruple the price of premium now for me to get AI slop. Which, by the way, if you use AI content on YouTube, YouTube demonetizes you now. But they are happy to advertise AI slop. It's sort of like when YouTube's like, hey, you have a character in a swimsuit? Demonetized, how dare you? Now watch this ad of a cartoon girl sitting on top of a washing machine, pulling weird faces to advertise a terrible mobile game. Yes, that is an ad that I used to get. And there was even a YouTuber who reviewed all these ads and got demonetized by YouTube saying this should not be on YouTube. It's like, but these are your ads. On the video, talking about the ads, those ads appear. Like, YouTube is just... Oh, I'm forgetting the word. It's not contradictions, it's similar. They have a do as I say, not as I do, like sort of mentality. They say this is not allowed, but we're allowed to do it. Just, Need a couple months, you have to show your ID to go to church soon. Honestly, I feel like church would be one of the few places... Well, who knows? Maybe the confessionals are like... Don't worry, the confessionals are purely confidential, my child. Now tell me, Zach Werner, who lives at 138 Smithson Road. What is troubling you? According to these internet records, you have been messaging someone on Facebook who is not your wife, and it looks like my AI has said that you may have potential feelings for them. You want to talk about this? Like, oh, no, Mr. Priest, I was actually feeling guilty because I stepped on my dog's paw. 3 months in hell. How dare you? In fact, there's so much AI art now that it's pulling art from AI art, so it's going to the point where AI art is now in brain cell. It is a bit ridiculous just how bad it has gotten. Oh, everyone's gonna die. Sorry, child, but this funeral is for plus 18. Now, this is your family member. We're too young to say goodbye. Well, I mean... I have actually heard of funerals that are banned, like children are banned from going to. I'm not going to capture this thing. I am just hoping to not kill it. That's crazy disrespectful. Basically, the grieving family don't want children there because they don't think children understand what's going on. Darn. Chunkler was too strong. And, like, I get it, but if someone's grieving, even if they're a child, they deserve to say the goodbyes. Okay, so, like, it's sort of like if someone's immediate family are all adults, they might be like, oh no, we don't want kids here because kids may just run around screaming, like, just causing a nuisance. This is not the one I wanted to summon. It's too late now. The Chunkler is out. Oh, it didn't kill it. That one did. I see this is very plausible. I mean, it's happened for a long, long time. Like, I remember as a kid, I had 3 relatives pass away within a month. And I had... like, yeah, I was upset about it, and my parents was like, oh yeah, we'll take time off school. The school didn't believe us. They want to see death certificates for 3 people. Like, why would we make this up? Going, oh, it's a very obvious lie. It's like... You had a funeral last month? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. It's never a good time. Fortunate mother is creating drama with the will. Oh. There's always someone who does. Like, I have stories, but they're not from my family. It's others I know. And I kind of just go, it's too far removed from me that I probably shouldn't share stories. Right, they curse as a countermeasure. Well, they don't counter these. I wasn't going to use it, I want to save it, but... bring in Kamari quickly. Actually, no. First, Lulu.
Allow me.
I mean, these things are just going to use Stone Breath in a moment and kill us all. Curiosity. Curiosity. 45,000 health. Yep, here it comes. Game over. Because we'll agree to choose a headstone together, but she went behind our backs and chose one without asking us, now lying to us saying that the White family hates us when the White family has said, we don't, your mother's just being dramatic. Yeah. I just remember when my grandmother passed away when I was a child. My grandmother left certain things to her children. My mother was left her mother's jewelry. Like a couple set of rings or something. Not a lot, a few things, couple of things to remember her by. And then my mother's sister was like, nah. She left those to me. She promised those to me. Yeah, mine. And yeah, it's just constantly like they didn't talk for a long time, they reunited, and then it got brought up again as like, nah, those were mine. Mother even said like, look, if you want them, you can have them. You know, it's just not worth the drama. Like, nah, you need to apologize because even like you lied, you changed the will. It's like, how could I have changed it? So it's just someone causing drama for the sake of drama. Because they always, like, their wealth was apparently made by suing people. Ugh. Honestly, I understand we all grieve in our own ways. Just, it's not worth losing more family over. That's the lesson I want you all to remember. I'm going to repeat it. Grieving is fine. Grieving is natural. Just don't take it out on other members because you don't want to lose others over it. I like when Chung gets summoned, but just saying you see Yuna flash past. It's like, she has that odd thought. It's like, oh, I'm here. Like, she's meant to interact with each other's summons. And for this one, it's sort of, I think she's meant to be like a melancholy look. Okay. Oh. I think I'm almost ready for Omega Weapon. Hello, Axton. How are you doing today? You'll prosper in the field of wacky inventions. What kind of wacky inventions do you have for us today? Okay, I feel like you walked in on a serious time. I do apologize, I try to keep things light, but topic went to... It went to a serious point. Like, we're basically just talking about AI, and then how bad it is, and then that went on to like the whole age verification topics. Then soon you'll need that age verification for churches, and that then turned into even funerals. And I'd mentioned that, yeah, there's already some age restrictions with funerals. But we should go back to a happy topic. We're gonna kill Omega weapon. It's okay, I thought you finished before you did anything else. All good. Honestly, I needed something to pull us out. Because it's gonna be light. Kimahri gains a little bit of strength. You finally heal up. The world is poopy right now, and you gotta ramble sometimes. Okay. I got so many rants about just AI in general. Alright, coin flip time. Is Kimahri going up or down? Because we came from left. Heads is up, tails is down. Tails. Poor Kimahri, he's never gonna learn any ender moves. Power Sphere? Metasphere. You might invent a thingamajig. Ooh, what kind of thingamajig do you think you would invent? What I would love... I actually had an idea the other day, and I'm trying to remember what it was, and now I'm drawing a blank. I'm like, no, my idea! And it was so simplistic as well. Alright, Auron's turn. He's going down here. Friendly was telling you lock Power Rangers in Fortnite. Ooh. Honestly, the Power Rangers are the only thing I really want. I like Power Rangers. They're cool. Exhibit A. Dinner is done. Oh, what did you have for dinner, by the way, Sabah? I haven't thought about the thingamajig purpose yet. Describe what you remember. I can't remember. I just remember sitting there going, oh, I have this idea. I'm like, oh, this would be so cool to try and make. I just can't remember anymore. Reminds me, I saw a video of someone who made an all-terrain vehicle, but it was just a bed. Sounds so comfy. Alright, we need to grind just a little teeny tiny bit more so that Yuna can get her overdrive field. Curry ramen, oh. I want curry. I would love curried sausages right around now. Oh, it's the zoo. Could tell by that angle. You know what? Castle. Casa is going to help us out a lot against Omega weapon. And by that I mean, I don't think I will use Casa actually, because I don't want to just one-shot kill it. And also, it's better to get its overdrive. Wakizashi! Have some more money. Zenmato! After a mega weapon spin? Possibly. I want to try and go against the Dark Aeons. The Dark Aeons act as their own sort of super bosses, but they're not known as a super boss. Not in the usual sense. The reason why is if you can beat every Dark Aeon in the game, which is very difficult to do, you get to go against the true super boss of the game, Penance. The hardest boss to exist in Final Fantasy X. I want to see if I can kill it. Hydrate. Healthy hydrate. Tidus, you jerk. Well, it's all on you now. Now the hydrate. You're 62% or 82% heroic and only 52% villainous? You're still a hero. Right, Blair. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. If I steal, will it kill me? Yes. Goodbye, Waka. Welcome back, Waka. And you know, you will make Riku faster. See this? Cheer everyone on. It's a nothing skill. Because Riku hasn't been killing monsters throughout the game, Karma does nothing. Snoke! Welcome on in, Raiders! For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed VTuber stationed in Australia. Currently training to beat the Omega weapon in this.
Jburb Games just subscribed. Thanks to @Roscoe_JP for my sub gift.
Thank you so much for that, Jburb. Also, thank you, Roscoe, for that 6-month gift sub in the past. But welcome on in. Hello, friendly cat Snoke and Jburb. How you all doing? How was Cyberpunk? Oh, I hope you enjoyed it.
Looks like we have another follower. Welcome to the channel.
Friendly Cat, thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. For the Raiders, I normally don't look like this. Let me go to my just chatting thing. I normally don't look like this. Normally, I'm purple and have a helmet on. I have a feature in which followers can change my helmet between many different designs, and I'm currently at my Christmas crown. I have many different colors, which will affect many different helmets. And I've been made blue. I play a little bit of everything, mostly JRPGs. And I also do random art, either 2D or 3D. Like I've modeled up this room. I even got classic Snoke on the bookcase. And pink! Got classic Snoke on the bookcase back there. Actually, I should have made these images more uniform. Where is the image? Okay, that's browse. Oh man, I got way too many images in my image folder. Why have I not sorted this? There we go, classic Snoke. I will need to make a new one of Snoke's new model. Deal with the eye thing? What do you mean by the eye thing? You mean... Can't see my beautiful eyes. Blink, 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 blink. Blink, 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 blink. Needs to be bunny. Yeah, classic Snoke. I won't expect... Or what makes the boulders Australian? When they're about to hit you, they jump scare going, "G'day, mate." It was good. Oh, I'm glad. I gotta see where you're up to in it. I've never actually finished Cyberpunk. I finished the DLC, and then I got to Act 3, and whenever I'm at Act 3, I just stop. It's like a RuneScape party hat. So the party hat is... Can you see my hair? At Christmas time, we have little Christmas bonbons or Christmas crackers, what do you want to call them? Two people pull them and they pop, and you get a couple of things like a little gift inside. You get a joke, and you also get a paper crown to wear. So for Christmas, I modeled up the crown. I absolutely love it. I think it's very pretty arts as well. If I should have photorealistic eyes. Here's my real eyes. Not well enough to see you. I mean, you get a sneak peek every so often, but you're not meant to be able to see. It's more like the gimmick of Great Saiyaman. No science for Benui. Finish DLC and now going for base game main quest. Snoke, we have to talk about the DLC. I mean, off stream, we gotta talk about the DLC, like what ending you got, all that stuff. In game, you get them from Christmas crackers too, but you know what you mean. You've had them in real life a couple of times. Apparently, it's a Commonwealth thing, so like UK, Australia, New Zealand. You can book me anytime. I'll have to message you. I also read your little shout out as well. Me, Snoke Galactic, intergalactic feature of managing the Galactrain. They're all about gaming, art, and VFX dev. Recently, they've been exploring Night City in Cyberpunk 2077. And a stealthy headshot build. Well, sorry, with a stealthy headshot build. And from Gundam modeling to rhythm games, this non-binary queer fanboy is always up for an adventure. Do check out Snoke, everyone. They are absolutely amazing. You will not regret it. Where's my buttons? There's my buttons. Well, like, I always love hearing about what choices people make in multi-choice games. I'll quickly save again. It's so low energy today. Tired, no patience. I always feel like I have low energy. I'm like, oh, do I want to stream tonight? I want to sleep. And then I get to the night and, oh, right before stream, I'm like, I can't wait to stream tonight. Yeah, stream time. Stream. When ad starts in 3 minutes? No, the Raiders only just got here. I'm gonna snooze that ad. After the ad break though is when I'm gonna try and fight a Mega for the first time tonight. I don't know how much health this creature has. But that 20,000 at the start's definitely gonna help. And strangely, Yuna is one of my strongest characters. Good luck in the meantime. Oh, sorry, you need to eat. Let's see later. Good luck in the meantime. I hope you have a good meal. I love food too much. It's too delicious. Do a Lurkaroo, have a wonderful stream. Oh, good, Friendly Cat. Thank you again for that follow. I do appreciate it. At the same time, I got my Discord and my socials. My socials have like Twitter, Blue Sky, as well as my Discord. If anyone is interested in joining, it's not mandatory, but it does make me feel happy. Oh. So we have 6.5 minutes until the ads, then 3 minutes of ads. And then I should be ready. I mean, Yuna now has her overdrive ready for this. I'm actually going to change my overdrives. So set mode instead of Victor. I think ally? Oh, warrior. That way, whenever we deal damage, we're gonna get that. I just hope that I still have the evade and counter weapon for Tidus. But I put evade and counter on Yuna's capture weapon, because if I did, I don't have to change her weapon. Also, thank you for turning me into reverse skin. Oh. Haha! That fool! He has magic counter! Actually, I gotta quickly do something before the ad break. Gotta board the airship. Mister, we need to go to Lake Macalania.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I'm then gonna quickly equip Edgy Ball with the no encounter sword, so we don't encounter enemies here. The enemies aren't worth it anyway. Now, somewhere in here, I did not want to touch that. Apparently, I have not captured 10 of all the creatures in this area. Yep. Instead of doing the butterfly challenge, we're going out the other way. So, earlier on in the story, we were meeting Owaka the third. I think it's the third. A merchant who, quite frankly, ripped people off. Now, his brother apparently exists in this forest somewhere. We met him once on Mount Gagazet. Are you him? Any warrior monks passing by? It's not him. We'd spoken to these two. Actually, should I try to get all the jet spheres? I think I know where a couple of them are. I googled it the other night. I believe this is just going to take me to the same area I was just going through. But I need to find this NPC because he has, well, really good gear. And there's one gear I want to make. Not the Birdman. And we did just end up back in the area I was at a second ago. Yeah, this weapon I want to make, it... Back here. Maybe it's through here? I think I may have to actually advance the story just a little bit for the character to appear. Basically, the character has weapons that have 4 empty slots. Alright, we got ads starting now. If you do get an ad, I'm going to thank you for watching an ad. It does help support the channel. Go get yourself something to eat, drink, stretch, go to the bathroom, all the good stuff you may need. I'll be right here for you all to get back. Birdman? It doesn't really explain why or who this one Birdman is. Let's board the airship. We need to go to Besaid.
Here we go.
We already beat Valifor, so we're safe. I hate the transition between these two screens is holding down. That is poor game design. Oh, when the ad's back, I need to talk to Silime. I need to know if he has heard about an apparent Final Fantasy X-3 novel. My brother showed me a thing about it, and I don't know if it's canon. Apparently it might be, and I do not like it. Wait, Salem, are you in ads? Oh, the cancel thing. Okay, so I'm gonna... Okay, so it... Square Enix says Final Fantasy X-3's plot exists. Okay, so it's a book or audio drama. I mean, I see people... Is it this Final Fantasy X will? Interesting. Sorry, I'm just quickly reading this. Okay, so welcome back from the ads, everyone. I don't think this is the thing. Okay, this thing is real. This thing, oh my goodness. So, I'm not gonna say the entire thing. It's an audio drama written by the person, well, written by someone for this remake or this remaster. He was a scenario writer for Final Fantasy X and X-2. He wrote this thing called Final Fantasy X Will for an audio drama that people have translated. And it's meant to take place a year after X-2. It's called X 2.5. By some people as well. Honestly, so I'm staring at this thing being like, this can't be real. Please don't let this be real. And it is real. Basically, in this story, sorry for many spoilers if people are wanting to read this, or listen to this terrible audio drama, or read the translation. Tidus sees a blitzball, kicks it, and it turns out it's a bomb, and dies. Yuna then grabs his head and by whistling brings him back to life. I don't understand it. And it's technically considered canon. This is one of those times when I feel like the developers should have just stopped. Like, I started really like, no, this can't be real. And then I'm looking at some of the details. And I'm like, I remember this. I remember reading about this so long ago that they were trying to translate the audio drama into English as a novel. And I remember these details, and I can't believe this is actually a real, legit thing that they wrote. That they were like, yeah, this is a thing. This is a thing that has to happen. It kind of just feels like the person who wrote the scenario director was like, I hate Tidus. I think that I think that he should never end up with Yuna. I think she should just, be done with him. Oh, no, wait.
Tallest heap of huts I ever seen. Now, that looks like a fine place to live. Orin. My lord? When this is over, could you bring Yuna here? I want her to lead a life far away from this conflict. You have my word. I will bring her here. Thank you, Orin. You're a good friend. What are you guys doing? Let's go! I'm so hungry I could eat a shoe puff whole.
A shoe puff?
Well, let's go then.
I know, I hope you're having a good day today. Everything just when they wrote it, I know. It's just, oh, it's so bad. If you want to see this terrible, terrible thing, if this was actually translated, you know, maybe that's what I will do. If I play through Final Fantasy X-2 as well, afterwards, I'm gonna sit down and read the translation of this audio book thing. This will be my gift to everyone. And by gift, I mean curse. Because I can't accept being the only person who's gonna, learn about this terrible, terrible thing. Well, I can't remember if this is the area. Go Kilika. We gotta ride a ferry. Next, hey, Super was lurking, and I just heard this and was, wait. I have no words for it. Like, now your treasure chest. Oh. Wait. This is the shield that people say you should get, and then you put on SOS shell from one of the bosses, and you can make a lot of money. Oh, look, that guy's a Psylime. Bring back Psylime. Oh, I can actually hire him. I don't want to. Kilika. And then I believe in here. Okay, I guess it's when you're going from, like, to Besaid. Or maybe you're going back. Too salty, get you out. Oh, look, a chest. Fine. Phoenix down. Yes, I like the board. Oh, the hydrate. Hydrate. There's more in that audio book thing that I just read, but I feel like it's best left for everyone else to wait and see what that is for later. Oop. It is in there, in the cockpit. It's one of these trips. It has another jet sphere. And it's likely Besaid to Illica. I just want to get Orin his final limit break. There it is.
After you get that Aeon from Besaid, where are we going? Back the way we came. Then we go north from Bavel and climb Mount Gagazet. Beyond it lies Zanarkand. Zanarkand, huh? It's been in ruins for 1,000 years, right? So the legends say. No one knows for sure. It still could be your Zanarkand. Thanks for trying, Orin. I thought if I went with you guys, I might find a way to go back. But it's not that easy. I'm sorry. No need to apologize, Braska. It's not your fault. I should be thinking about fighting Sin now anyway. Zanarkand can wait. But I will find my way back. Be careful, Jecht. Hey, I'll be alright. You're the one that should be careful. Wouldn't want your little girl to cry. She'll be
Poor
alright.
Yuna.
She's strong. Like her mother was.
Had to edit at a shot of his feet. Okay, so now I don't know what ones are left, so... I got a new keyboard today. It's the same as my old one. But... Oh, it's the same style. But, you know, obviously brand new. But the thing that feels weird about it is I remember when I was still in my mid-high school days, I would eat my cereal at my computer. Because I couldn't be in the lounge room because one of my brothers had their partner there or living with us and couldn't make noise in the living room when they try to sleep. So I'd go to my room to watch, I don't know, morning cartoons. And then one day, something startled me and I spilt milk everywhere and it got into my keyboard. And I remember the way my keys used to stick. And that's the feeling of this keyboard. The keys stick. Okay, so Besaid had one. We had the SS Licky. If we go to Luca, I believe we already found that one because that's towards the Besaid Olroc's locker room. Mian High Road has one. I do apologize. I know I said that we'd be going straight to a mega weapon. A part of me was like, oh, well, first I'm going to get this weapon for Wakka. That's going to be my overpowered weapon for him. But then I found out that no, I can't get it yet. Then I remembered these. Oh. Ba, 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 ba. At least this time I'm on a chocobo for this. And not, you know, having to manually walk. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Ba-ba-da-da-da-bum. Doot. Doo-doo-doo-ba-doo-ba-bo-boom. Ba-da-ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum. Ba-da-da-da-bum. There's a safe sphere right there. That's gonna make things easier for me. Jet sphere. Let's take a look. Our next karaoke moments.
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
I told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us.
Ah, like father, like son.
Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right. Well then,
Ah! There it is. Orin, let's get him!
right.
Orin has learned the overdrive tornado. That is the final jet sphere. Ba 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 da ba dam. Ba ba da 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 ba da ba dam. Let's do it. The Omega ruins await. Now, thankfully, no encounter. We're not going to fight any enemies until hopefully we hit that second part. I was meant to go that way. Once we hit the second part of the dungeon, I don't know how long it is until we fight the Omega weapon. Could be a little bit of time, could be a lot of time. I guess Tidus is the only one whose weapon doesn't have to be prepared. So, Yuna, out of everything, Abraxas, break the damage limit. I don't know what other skills I would want on that, in all honesty. I'll just put the evade and counter rematch on Waka. You know what? No. Switch it up. I know I should have done this before. But I'm that confident we are not going to lose. Let's just do this now. We get stronger. Get bulkier, hankier. Nothing's gonna beat us. We're gonna show this Omega weapon who's boss. And when we're done with it, it's gonna wish it never gone up against us. Mahari's nearly at yet another spot where it's like, where can you go? Rika gains more strength. She really doesn't need it. There we go. Let's also customize Abraxas What would be good for Yuna's Abraxas? I feel like evade and counter, because higher chance to evade attacks, and yeah, she'll counter. Wait, I can have evade counter and magic counter? Like, these overdrive things I feel like aren't really useful for us. I might... I could do first strike. That way they can act... Yes, first strike, so they can act first. And I want to do strength plus 20%. I do. But I also want to do magic counter, and it's hard to decide which one. So I'm hit by an ability, I attack again. Or this is just straight up more damage. I guess strength plus 20% might be better. Like, we got that weapon from beating Dark Baleful, and that's kind of why I want to fight the Dark Aeons, because maybe I don't need to grind the monster arena. I just need to fight the Dark Aeons. And if I'm lucky... Last bit of that map. We've got two paths, a left and a right. We'll try a left. Chunkler. We can do this. We can win. Especially when, you know, Chunkler can just overkill these enemies. Like, at this point, that is technically treating. Treasure. The entire point of putting haste on Yuna is so that way we do get, not haste, first strike, is that Chunkler can come out and sweep these early enemies. And against a mega weapon, we're able to use haste guff right off the bat. Hello, Exelon. Oh, I missed what that was. I was too busy button mashing. It's going to appear on the stream preview in a second. Hello, Joji. It was a friend's fee. Fortune cookie. Broke is only temporary. Poor is a state of mind. Kinda, but not really. Oh, the hydrate. Hydrate. Oh right, I don't have the stone touch weapon. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Let's just mug him. Don't know how much health it has. Bait encounter. Darkbuster. Blinded full attack. This poor turtle. We just bully it. Wait. Waka had the Tetra arm guard. Let's quickly. What could be useful for him? Auto haste. 20% more HP. That would be good. I could auto Phoenix so that way he revives someone if they die. Auto haste would be good, but the entire point of first strike is to use haste gun right off the bat. You know what? Let's auto Phoenix. You know what? Auto protect as well. Why not? And then just for funsies, let's just give him extra health. Just to make him tankier. I feel like we need it. But how are you doing, Joji? And how are you doing, Exelon? I hope you're both having a good day today. Oh, it's a treasure chest. Oh. Well. Chunkla. Holy bet. We did need to capture these, but I don't have my capture ready. I'd like to also see just how much health it. Oh, rather, two. It's dead? It's dead. We may be ready for this. Iron Giant, we have not met one of these yet. You know, before we continue, Kimahri come in. Just scan them. They're two completely different colors as well. When paired, after receiving a certain amount of damage, they unleash a powerful synchronized attack, the Double Reaper. One absorbs lightning and fire, while the other absorbs water and ice. We all know where this is going. We need the overdrive ready. It is the in case poop hits the fan, Chunkler is here to save the day. Chunkler is ready with the overdrive. I do like this is just a gauntlet of every enemy here. Oh, we're gonna find the Malboro soon. I'm curious if Casa will try to insta-kill him. Have some money. I'm just using Wakizashi still. What if I give you 2,500? Kozuka. Oh, there goes the treasure chest. Here's 5,000. Please use it. Zenmato! Ah! Their heads just popped off. Their ghost heads came off. No! Another one of these defenders. Ambushed. Helmet. Impulse. I wish there was a break damage limit. Allow me to go further beyond. Plus Ultra. This is what I didn't want to see. Okay, good. 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 I honestly don't know how I'm going to capture these things. Like, he uses bad breath 1/3 of the time, 64,000 health. And I have to capture 5. That is a lot. Yup, helmet. We're gonna do this. One-shot him. Woo! Apparently all the other Aeons, like the early ones, if you want them to break their damage limit, you need to claim the Celestial Weapons. It's not something I knew of. Hey chat, I am ready to fight. However, I do need to use the bathroom really badly. I got the nervous peak. I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad. I'm gonna be back in a second. I apologize. Oh, and it's a hydrate. I'll put you to the hydrate. Hydrating. do again at, like, whether you get at or not, take this opportunity to get yourself a snack. We're going to be in for a big fight. This is I believe it is still technically a super boss. We're back in a moment. Don't go anywhere. You're not going to miss a thing. Apologies for that. We've got a minute and a half to go. You know what? That's a minute and a half of the sphere grid. That little bit of extra strength and whatnot, because gonna get our evasion up. That is an extremely useful thing to have. About 15 seconds of ads remaining. Definitely not enough time to get all the characters. And we are back from the ad break, everyone. Welcome on back. I do apologize for that. I won't level up Kimahri. Simply being that I don't think he is going to probably be used. No, he is going to be used in the fight. Kimahri's going to have to be one of the starting battlers. One down here. Wolf out. Okay, we don't need that. Well, in any case, he's not going to be used. Like, well, I'm not going to level him up, but he will be used at the start of the battle. He has one important role to play. What is that ability there? Filthy Guild. Alright, that goes into Riku's spot. Oren learning Haste Gut is actually going to help us out because we kind of need it. I know, you know, Yuna already knows it. And it's why she has the first strike. Alright, formation. Edgy Ball. Pops up with Kimahri. And now we pray.
It seems we rate his personal attention now.
A mega weapon. In the original Japanese release, he only had 99,999 HP, similar to the Ultima weapon. However, he was buffed. Getting with the attack reels. Go Salambor. Kimahri. Special. Lancet. Learned Nova. He now has his ultimate overdrive ability. Here for the Boop Salam. Let's do a quick scan of him. Immune to being scanned. Okay. Bronzo Rage. Mighty Guard. I was going to use Nova, but defenses are good. Try an Armor Break. He's immune to being armor broken. I knew giving him that would be amazing. I doubt delay attack's gonna do anything. Yep, he's immune to it. Did 10,000 damage. Mug him. 30 Gambler Spirit. Kimahri's not having a good day. Alright, skill. Thank you as well, Sibba. Quick hit. We use that and it just pushes back Kimahri's turn. That did not deal as much damage as I thought it would, so I am happy with that. Edgy Ball.
This is definitely bad.
Let's ace. Wait, his no encounter sword looks exactly the same as his capture sword. Great! She had a more powerful cure. Yeah, that was terrible. 20,000! Alright, soft. She no longer has that big protect from Mighty Guard, but that's okay. I really want to keep using Quick Hit, but she only has 2 left in her. I'm not using an MP for anything else. Quick Hit. Actually, no. We do need to use haste. She doesn't have haste either because of that. Alright, haste, go. Alright, Sentinel. That was a lot of damage. Bring in Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
Yurga on Waka. Miss Waka the haste, but he already has haste, so it'll just pop up as mist. Big damage. Big damage. Kyurga on Yuna. Big damage. Oh. Waka barely lives. They have so many moves until his turn again. Alright. You know, X potion on Waka. Kyurga did not heal as much as I was hoping for. 4. 4. Basic attack. Lulu swaps out for Orin. Oh. You know what? Auto life Waka. Just in case he does. I know we should be focusing more on Yuna. She does more damage, but Waka is more defensive. We also have Tornado. Brand new skill. Okay, a 2-hit attack. That was not as good as I thought it would be. Rust is pretty cool. Attack. Orin! Big's down. Ball. Ball. Hit with stick. Haste scuff. Ball. Stick. Attack reels. Great. Come on, Rapid Psylime. Bull, 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 bull. All right, Lulu, I need to borrow you again. Regen on Waka. He's gonna heal every turn. It's not a lot, but it's a little bit. And that is going to help be a big game changer. Oh. Hit with stick. Confuse. Oh no. As soon as to remove that confusion. You know what? Flare Fury. I'm spinning as much as I can, and I only got to 2. Ball. Hit with stick. Ball. Ball. X potion on Waka. I know he has auto life, but I worry that he will die, and I do not want him to die. Riku. We can make a powerful mix. I don't know the good recipes. Jeremy, thank you. I need all the cheers. Try Elemental. Fully restores HP and casts Null Ore on party. I had no clue I had that as a healing item. I have Dark Matter. Apparently when mixed, can create one of the most powerful items, but I don't know the recipe. I feel like it has to be mixed with something powerful, like, let's say a level 4 Key Sphere. Or a far plane wind. Or even healing water. You know what? Where was it? It was down below. Dark Matter. Far plane wind. This is the worst time to be experimenting with potential mixes. Well, let's see what it does. Mix trio of 9999. Guarantees the 9999 damage with every hit. At least. Could have been a lot better. Nova. Oh yeah, this is definitely an ultimate skill. Waka barely lives. And the Phoenix down is the 9999. Ball. Ball. Fully restore his health. Double cast Flare and Flare. Again, we are needing to deal 1 million points of damage. Ball. Hit with stick. I should have set everyone's overdrive to be when they get hurt, not when they deal damage. Flare. Flare. I also got to heal up Wakka. Ball. Ball. I don't think she has that 9999 thing happening anymore, but Riku can be the one who heals. Oh, she can even go into use. It's only 1,000. Same as a high potion. Going for Wakka, eh? That's gonna cost you. Double flare. Attack reels. Let's go, Sideline! And if 9999 is happening, yep, max damage on all of them. That's a lot of damage that just happened. He really does not like Wakka. I can't imagine why. I don't have an idea. Besides these basic quick attacks. An idea that should have happened earlier. Bring back Edgy Ball. Cheer. It will increase our strength and defense. He can do it up to 5 times, as Salam has told me. Which means Wakka should become more defensive. Yuna can do it as well. So she's now boosted herself. Like, she's been boosted twice. And as long as she doesn't die from a hit, should be good to go. Yuna's confused. She killed herself. Turns out when you have a lot of strength, it cancels out your lot of defense. But this now means Wakka has max defense.
It's over.
He just said the line. We did it. If I didn't spend time cheering, this would have been done quicker. If I'd swapped to Chunkler and used the overdrive, we could have gotten an overkill. But I didn't want to.
Find your peace on the far plane. Leave Spira to the living.
We did it! We could have gone double AP, which would have been 100,000. We got the High Wind Lands. There was a treasure chest all the way down there, though. Triple overdrive. Overdrive a Kamari. That. Warrior. We did it! I want that treasure chest that was all the way down there. Ah, I went the wrong way again. I thought I would have got an achievement for killing it. I guess not. Next step, the Dark Aeons, and then Penance. My phone randomly turned on airplane mode. Why did it just do that? That is weird. Oh. Oh, well, that is satisfying, having beaten him. A challenge young me never would have been able to do. Now we just need to beat Ifrit, Ixion, Shiva, Bahamut, Anima, Magus Sisters, Yojimbo 5 times. And then we have the ultimate super boss, Penance. Oh good, the enemies don't respawn here. I think the hardest part about that fight is not knowing his health. We did use Scan, and Scan didn't work. So, very much not much we could do in terms of knowing where we're up to. If I knew he was one hit away from death, I definitely would have swapped to Chunkler and used the overdrive. There's the treasure. A magic sphere. Really? We ran all the way back down for a single magic sphere. I'm gonna have to go. Dehydrate. Hydrated. Again, the defensive abilities up on Waka really is what saved us. Like the moment when he got, what was it, like 60 health after one of the big attacks. I'm glad I noticed we had the ability Auto Life on Auron. Because without it, that would have gone really, really terribly. But what I dislike is this entire pathway had me realize there's a lot of creatures I still got to capture for the arena. I know you can't really see it. I got a massive smile on my face from beating that. Like, it's so hard to explain the satisfaction of beating a really difficult super boss. Without shenanigans as well. I also swear this music gets louder and louder over time. I did not like that. Looks like there was a hidden path there. I guess not. I have no clue what that was that Naito just sent me on Steam. They just shared an image with me. Oh, so sorry, Ems. Grimmin. Let them know that I am live. Because I have all these messages popping up and you can all hear it going. Alright, so I did say how I wanted to do the... I figured out the airship passwords myself, but I think having Salem tell me how it's like you need a cipher and all this other stuff, I don't think I can figure it out for myself, so I might just look up what the codes are. I think there's only 3 anyway. How you doing, Wolfin? Hello, Choco! I hope you are well. The Abbey left ruins in 1,000-year-old ruins scattered across Spiro. Decipher them to learn the password. Color change. I'm green. So the first password, I feel bad about it, cheesing the passwords, but is hard. The other two passwords are apparently mediocre weapons. I might not use them purely because in case anyone does want me to try and figure it out, I can try and figure it out. You got Battle Site, Besaid Falls, Nean Ruins, Cenobia Sands. Yep, Cenobia Sands is there. Barge Temple we already got. Omega Ruins we already got. And we got a couple of others, like Highbridge. You know what Highbridge is. But I got ones that aren't listed on the... Well, I think one of Highbridge could have been the password, actually. How are you doing today, Chico? And also, welcome back, Wolfie. A green gremlin. So those hidden corners where I was... A couple of streams back, I was picking random spots. It's how you get to these save spheres that you couldn't get to in the past. Get the Dragoon Lance. Magic counter and evade encounter. That's actually somewhat decent. List. The Mian Ruins.
Here we go.
Hello, people over there. Hello! I'm in the distance. Sonar. I don't know what the sonar is. Oh, basic weapon for Riku. Initiative and Poison Strike. That is a very mediocre weapon. We got Mushroom Rock. I believe I was confused about this much earlier. I was like, how do I get down here? This is how. End game. There it is. The Celestial Mirror seems to react. And this is how you get Riku's weapon. The God Hand. But then what was that other thing then that I saw? Alright, well, let's next go to the battle site.
Yeah, here we go.
Where they fought and lost against Sin. Phantom Bangle. Ice Eater, Fire Eater, Water Eater. That is better than the wards we got. And what's funny is, like, it has the other area thing to the right, but we're not allowed to revisit it. That's bad area. Zenobia Sands. Hello, Big Lee. How you doing today? Ascalon. Oh. What weapon is Ascalon? Get its weapon. Double AP. Not all that great. Oh. Dun 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 dun. So the only one we're missing is the Jupiter Sigil, which is from Blitzball. Now I believe we go to Luca. Ba-dam bam. I believe it's in here. Hey, that star player. Hey, you have it right. Let me see for a second. That's your mirror. Amazing. It said I'm honored to hand over the family heirloom. Blitzball with blades. The world champion. Ancestors received this artifact from Lord High Summoner O'Hallan. Please use it with care. Weapon Master. Obtain all celestial weapons. They are still in very poor quality though. Yeah, actually, what would it be doing? I got the button. Now we board the airship. List. Lake Bacalania. Trust me, chat. I know exactly the order in which I'm doing. I wish I had the last sigil though. It would make this a bit more special. Up the glowing path we go. Dun, 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 dun. Have you the celestial weapon? Edgy Ball. Offer the Suncrest. Weapon's power has grown. Now, just to show off, we now have double overdrive, but still have double overdrive, but we still have no AP. Now here's the Sun Sigil. Weapon attains its maximum power. Now again, it has break damage limit, triple overdrive, evade and counter, and magic counter. So we gain our overdrive 3 times as quick, we evade regular hits, we counter all damage, and we can deal over the 9999 threshold. And everyone in the team, except for Wakka, because he doesn't have his last one, will be able to break the damage thresholds with these. Riku, I don't want to have this with. I mean, they're going to do this, but they're not going to equip it, because they are better off with our custom weapon. Especially if we can get break damage limit on the weapon itself. Now, if we are lucky, we can fight a Dark Aeon, kill it, and we'll get a 4-slot weapon with break damage limit or Riku. Did I do the 2 for Yuna? Yes. Orin. I'm gonna move my keys. They're spread out to the right of me, and I keep thinking it's a spider. I'm back to normal. Oh, I'm still kind of normal. Thank you, Suba. So a lot of people online just like say, oh, you don't want to create your own ultimate weapon. You just want to use these ones, because they're going to be better than anything you can make anyway. But because we played the game differently, I can honestly say that no, they're not going to be better than what we can make. Now, this also means I can no longer play the game off stream to do any sort of grinding, because I now lack the no AP ability. There are a lot of Saturn crests. So there's sigils and crests, and it's one of each for each corresponding character. The only one we're missing is one for Wakka. So he has the Jupiter crest, but not the sigil. Hello, Sarcasmic. How are you doing today? Fortune Cookie. You are what you are. Understand yourself before you react. Sounds spoopy. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Next up is Lulu. She just has like a little man for her weapon. Because Lulu is white mage and now learning the black magic spell, this will benefit her. I think it is just purely Riku who isn't going to benefit. And, like, I have to kill a lot of enemies just so I can get Wakka's next one. I don't know how many more battles it is, because there's no counter. I really wish there was a counter. I should have been counting. What I do wish as well is that there was a capture monster skill, similar to like Mug, where I can deal damage, and if it kills a monster, it'll capture him, because then I could, you know, finish the monster arena and create my own custom ultimate weapon. Hit. Tidus gets the break damage limit, triple overdrive, evading counter, magic counter. While we have the first strike, evading counter, break damage limit, strength 20, we can also have break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, 1 MP cost. So spells are just ridiculously cheap. Overdrive is filled up quickly for summons. However, Abraxas is actually better for us because Yuna gets the extra strength. First strike so she can act at the very start of battle and still has an advanced encounter. Waka... Not there yet. Kimahri, we can go from triple overdrive. To triple overdrive, break damage with double AP and event encounter. Much better. Mailman! Thank you so much for the raid. It is good to see you. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know me, my name is Temporal Nix. I'm a superhero themed visualization in Australia. I am one item away from getting the final ultimate weapon for our team. How was Yakuza? Hope you're enjoying it. I really want to come by and watch Yakuza, but at the same time, like, I really want to play Yakuza myself, and I don't want spoilers. But how are you doing? Oh. I was just showing off the ultimate weapons and how good they are. I have, like, for example, Riku here isn't going to benefit. She has 1 MP cost, magic plus 10% magic booster. Her God Hand, triple overdrive, double AP, and Gillionaire, so I get double the amount of gil from battles. But she's our black mage. She needs to stay with that. Lulu, damage limit, triple overdrive, magic booster, and 1 MP cost. So she gets similar to Riku. But instead of magic plus 10%, as triple overdrive, and she has break damage limit. Honestly, I should get a new full cost bot and get the same for her. Yes, everyone do check out Mailman. They are amazing. Let me read out your little shout out. Mailman is an Aussie VTuber who delivers gaming goodness straight to your screen. From Yakuza to Fallout, this Mailman's got a diverse playstyle. He's battling through trials, conquering nations, and even farming. Will he ever complete a game, though? Tune in to find out. Oh, Persona. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. If you do need to raid and run, I do understand. Same with all the raiders. You need to take care of yourself. You know, food, water, sleep. I understand, but if you want to hang out, it's also appreciated. Not gonna lie, I have no idea how Final Fantasy works. Final Fantasy, like the older ones, up until, I guess, 10. 10's the last one for turn-based combat. It's... Think of it as like how you would build a D&D character. And you level them up and all that stuff, but you have a lot more levels. So you're constantly wanting to get stronger and stronger. Why are no enemies appearing? I didn't think I had no encounters on. There we go. So Yuna with her current weapon can do 20,000. Waka only does 10,000 because he doesn't have an ultimate weapon. We didn't even need Chancla. Which Final Fantasy game has the meme laugh? This one has the meme laugh. The... Sorry for how loud it gets.
I believe in you.
The meme laugh is very well done, in my opinion, because it's a scene in which he is too depressed to go on. He's been hit with too many harsh truths in the world. He's like, oh, I don't want to go on. I just want to stop. Like, how can you never be so cheerful? And Yuna says to him, like, oh, you can try smiling, because that's what she told him in the past. It's like, nah, smiling won't help. It's like, well, then try laughing. Laugh until it becomes real. It's like, all right. Ah, ha, 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 ha. And like, it's a moment where it's like, I didn't think you'd take it seriously, sort of thing. But then Yuna steps forward and starts doing the same laugh alongside him. No one actually shows the clip of her going, ah, ha, 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 ha. And after a few moments of this, and everyone watching, the two of them get a genuine laugh. Like, it's well done. Another double take stabs. Chat, I'm gonna... Do I have the buttons? I'm gonna run a 90-second ad. I really need to run to the bathroom again. My drink's just going straight through me today. I'm so sorry. Especially since I did get the rate, I'm gonna run as quickly as I can. The 90-second ad will just... It's because in 30 minutes we have another ad, but that'll be cut down by half. I do apologize. I'll be back as soon as I can. I promise. My stream deck isn't working. Alright, let's just say I'm away. Back in a bit. Back. You can't see me yet. I am sorry. Let me try and click the button. Where's my VTuber button? There it is. I apologize for that. I was kind of hoping that we were closer to an ad break, but then I got right. I've had too much to drink. Noises. Sorry, I'm just seeing messages that I'm being sent. Alright, so... I have an idea on exactly where to go next. And this might work, or it might not. I don't know. We need to customize... Wait, first. Items, equipment. Would have liked to have had something on that, but I can't remove stuff. You know what? We can wing it. First we save. You're watching the entire Cyberpunk anime on Discord. I hope you enjoy. That's how I actually got into watching it myself. Was Naito had a night to basically just sit down and watch it. Like the first half, I'm like, you know what, I'm gonna join in. And it was quite a lot of fun.
Here we go!
It was not what I was expecting. Alright, we need to change our team. We need Auron, Yuna, and Wakka. Alright, I'm getting revenge. Or I'm gonna die. I hope it's revenge. Like, oh no, we got ambushed. Well, we got the preemptive strike. Let's just
It's over.
bonk. Battle at the last second.
It's over.
I just wish Wakka and Riku had... Well, Wakka could possibly get his one. The reason I don't want to use it, like his Celestial, is I want to keep Salah being there.
Something up there?
The Gelato was, no, I've done the dodging lightning bolts.
Let's go.
This is revenge for when I came here earlier. Not knowing what talking to that guy did. Hello, I am with a small child here. The small child is in every town. Dark Ixion. We were able to defeat one of the other ones simply by being or using Asa. This time I want to get a null shock starting. Followed by haste gun. Now that we're all super fast, does not know auto life. Put protect on Wakka. That missed. I guess he already has auto protect. Oh. That did not deal a lot of damage. That still dealt 48,000 damage. No thunder. Does nothing. Good to know. You can't keep this up forever. She will revive. No, I chose Wakka. Auto Phoenix down is a bit broken. Now a hard part. I need Yuna to go next. Can't slow the enemy. Odd that he knows Flare. Maybe I just use Casa to try and insta-kill. Grand Summon. Casa. Like, well, this didn't work. I have to go back to the cheaty move. No, I didn't want Wakizashi. You doomed me with that auto move. Okay, I am not strong enough to take on the Dark Aeons yet. I can beat the Omega weapon, but I can't beat them. Oh, I know not to go to the autosave, which is why I made the separate save. Wait, before we do that, I must see something. Is that safe? That is true. Meant to be in the league, but enter and exit a few times, it'll shuffle the prizes, and it may have the sigil appear. May. We know it's false because once the tournament is done, it grays out. And that's when the rewards shuffle. Now, still Luxsphere. Still not the however many battles. Or maybe it is and we just gotta shuffle. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. Okay, so we still can't get that sigil or Waka. In that case, High Bridge.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Let's continue.
Infidel!
Man, don't these guys ever give up?
You regret showing your face here. We'll strike you down in the name of Yevon.
Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, so guys...
If they want to fight, let's give them one!
Prepare to charge!
Stop!
It's Shalinda.
Lady Yuna is not to be harmed. She's no traitor. That is an evil rumor spread by the Al Bhed.
Oh.
What? Maester Micah himself told me.
Then, what are we to do?
Stand down! As she says. What was that about evil Al Bhed? I do not understand it myself. All Yevon seems to be in a state of confusion. Why, yesterday, they called me out of the blue and made me captain of the guard.
Short on believers?
Yes, the chaos in the temples is worse than I'd imagined. It's horrible. And all the priests do is blame each other. I worry what will become of Yevon. But no! I must be the rock that stands against the swirling tides, right? Lady Yuna, I must tell you, your courage has been a great inspiration to me.
Yeah, that's great, but we came here to see Maester Micah. Is he here?
Yes, I shall arrange an audience. Please wait in the courtroom. Hey! Hey! Wait! What was all that about the Al Bhed lying and stuff?
Simple. Yuna has become Micah's only hope.
Oh... Okay.
Just what does he think he can get away with?
Time to teach him some manners.
Yes, let's.
Reminds you of Sonic Funny. What does it remind you of?
Why are you here? You must go and defeat Sin quickly. You have obtained the final Aeon from Yunalesca, have you not?
Nope.
Well, we did meet her.
We fought and defeated her.
What?
Summoners and Guardians will be sacrificed for the final summoning no more.
You have profaned and subverted a 1,000-year-old tradition. Fools! Infants! Do you realize what you've done? You've taken away the only means of calming Sin.
Hey, maybe that's not the only way. We think we've got another.
Why? Preposterous! There is no other way!
The Grand Maester running away?
Spira has lost its only hope. Destruction is inevitable.
No, it's not.
Yevon's spiral of death will consume us all. I have no desire to watch Spira die.
It won't die.
Who is this Yu Yevon guy?
And why is your religion
Lady
based around him?
Yunalesca also mentioned him.
Wait, Gramps! Who's Yu Yevon?
He who crafts the souls of the dead into unholy armor. An armor called Zen. Clad in it, Yu Yevon is invincible. And the only thing that could have pierced that armor, you have destroyed. Nothing can stop it now.
Goodbye, old man. The equivalent of just killing yourself. But he was already dead.
Disappear on us, will you? Rotten son of a shoe puff.
How could he say that?
Where is the Grand Maester?
Dead.
He,
He's not here yet. How long must we wait?
That's odd. I'll go look for his grace.
Hello, weird child.
come to my room.
Watch that, I shall. Right with Waka and shoe buffs.
Who are you talking to?
Oh, no one.
I must go see the Faith.
I see.
I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing it's just a big beast, so easy to say
Hello.
it's
I must
bad?
thank you for the Aeon.
So what's up?
So, have you found a way to truly defeat sin?
Well,
think so.
Well,
The Hymn of the Faith.
we think the Hymn of the Faith might slow Sin down.
Perhaps. You mean it won't work? A very long time has passed since your father became Sin. He may not be able to hear the hymn anymore.
I know it's a long shot, but we gotta try it if there's a chance.
Yes, you must. I'm glad you're doing this. You have a good spirit, truly.
I'm not just a dream, right?
A dream?
It's a long story.
If it works, what'll you do then? You need more than the hymn.
Well...
Well?
The hymn of the faith. Defeat Yu Yevon.
We fight Yu Yevon.
Yes. If you defeat Yu Yevon, it will end. Tell me, what do you know about Yu Yevon?
He's what makes Sin come back.
Sin is his armor. It protects him.
Yu Yevon was once a summoner, long ago. He was peerless. Yet now he lives for one purpose, only to summon. He is neither good nor evil. He is awake, yet he dreams. But maybe not forever.
Yeah, that's right. Because we're ending it.
Yes.
Yes.
Even if you defeat Sin with the final summoning, Yu Yevon will live. Yu Yevon will join with the final Aeon. He will transform it into a new Sin.
Yu Yevon merges with the Aeon.
Then, protected by this new Sin he has created, Yu Yevon continues the summoning.
For eternity, huh?
But you know there is no such thing as eternity if you end it, is there?
Uh-huh.
Yu Yevon lives inside Sin. Yuna, listen. When you fight Yu Yevon, we will help you. Promise me you'll summon us. I'm afraid your swords and magic won't be enough.
And if they are,
Please call us.
you got the Sideline Ball.
Promise?
Yes.
But you know, when it is all over, we will wake and our dream will end. Our dream will vanish.
Yeah. You've been dreaming a long time, haven't you?
I'm sorry.
I'm grateful.
About what?
Oh, nothing.
It's Jello.
Hey, don't make that face. Come on, we're gonna beat Sin. Let's see some cheer, okay?
You're hiding something.
No.
I'm not.
Really? You're a bad liar, you know?
I'm afraid the Grand Maester is nowhere to be found.
It's okay, we were just leaving.
Oh, I see.
Hey! Maybe you could help us with the hymn.
Hey, good idea!
It's like...
That is a good idea.
We need you to tell as many people as you can.
What should I tell them?
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith. When they hear it, we need everyone to sing along.
Everyone in Spira.
I'm not sure I understand.
You don't have to. Just tell everyone.
A ship in the sky will sing the hymn of the faith? So, when they hear it, everyone should sing along, correct?
Yes.
If they do, we might be able to defeat Sin.
Truly?
Yes.
That's wonderful! You can count on me. I shall tell all of Spira.
All those teachings. What were they for? We'll be bringing a new calm, one that will last forever.
There's something I want to say before the fight. I guess I didn't know anything about the Al Bhed. Didn't know anything. Didn't want to listen to anything. I was a big jerk.
You were.
So, I'm sorry, huh? Please forgive me.
Don't let it bother you. Hey, I'm guilty of hating those darn Yevonites myself. Well, there's a lot of folk in this world. Some of them good, some of them bad. That's all there is to it. The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road!
We do have the new location with... One of the things that I'm feeling I want to do. As we know, Waka doesn't have the break damage limit. Neither does Riku. And I would 100% love to have it. The only two ways to get it. One is to defeat a Dark Aeon and be lucky enough that it drops a weapon for them that has it. We were lucky enough with Yuna. It's why she has a Braxis instead of Nirvana. It just works better for her. The other thing as well, besides these things, are the armors. Like, if we're using Collad Bolt, we don't need the buckler with magic count. Let's customize quickly. We need something like stone proof, possibly poison proof, and confuse proof. So we need musk. The only way to get them would be stealing from monsters. Or we just go straight for the end. There's apparently a certain enemy you can find in the desert. Oh, yeah, these things are... It's the Sandragora, which were the quicksand monsters. They dropped, or have a chance to drop 10 musk. They are not in the monster arena. There's only a certain amount in the game. Don't know how many I need for the ability. Apparently you need 48 to be confused proof. The reason I want that is purely because that way I can make an armor that the great Malboro won't be able to kill me with. With the ultimate weapons in hand, it's a little bit more difficult because I can't, as I said, I can't grind off stream now without gaining levels. I won't be able to get the break damage them. Yeah, and that's something I really wanted. To create my own ultimate weapons, because at the moment, Riku, despite being one of the strongest characters in terms of magic output, like if we quickly check out her status, 72 magic, and due to one of the abilities, that basically is doubled. So that's basically 144 magic for whenever she uses Flare or Ultima. Downside is we can only do that 9999. We can't go over. Not until we break the damage limit. I would 100% like Waka to upgrade the world champion. That requires... Yeah, I'm going to go to the Calmlands quickly. I'm not going to go to Sin. Because we were capturing monsters in the Omega Dungeon. I'm curious how many we got. I do know some of the monsters that appear do belong inside the Sin Dungeon. So they're not going to be listed. But Star Curtains. The Mega Dungeon, Floating Death, Kalma, Master Tonberry, Master Coel, and Varuna are the last ones that I would have to kill more of. I'm also curious. I think it was the Ornitholestus was the giant bomb. I'm curious about this. Nope, it's this little guy. Can we scan him? See how much? Nope. I'm just gonna overkill it. Oblivion. Short animation. All the damage is stacked. Gambler's Spirit, we've got a Lionheart weapon. Double Overdrive, that's interesting. Oh, we got the Ultimate Eyeball as well. But we had to walk away a couple steps. We've got 60 designer wallets. Walk away, go back. So the turbo ethers, and that's the bomb that we were looking for. And we're trying to get those turbo ethers earlier for that. Oh, I think it was the cheap MP for skills, and we don't need it anymore. I think it was on a weapon. A magic booster, more MP to heighten spell power. Yeah, that's not needed. Healthy hydrate. Hydrating. Okay, so that Ornitholestus, apparently it had 800,000 HP, has a chance to drop Dark Matter. If I look at the Bomb King, for 80,000, also has, oh yeah, it does. It has a chance to drop it as well. So we're gonna have a quick look-see at... I'm going to here, the fight monsters again, just quickly. We have the Juggernaut, the Bomb King, Fafnir, the Mega Elemental, Jumbo Flam, One Eye, the Datu, a Hornet, the Teryx, the Ornitholestus, and the Fenrir. So working from the bottom up, 1.2 million HP, 1.1 million. The Elemental is 1.3. Land is 1.3. One Eye is only 150,000. The Datu is 95,000. The Hornet is 620. The Teryx is 100,000. And Fenrir is 850. All three can give Dark Matter as the rare drop. The Curiosity. We will miss. It just one-shots most of the team. So its first move is to damage everyone. I'll just tackle and you get Nyx. Why the nook? Overkill, but eh. So what I'm trying to figure out at the moment is which one... Patience feed. which one could actually be the best one? Ooh, that's a lot of defense plus. You know, for me to, you know, try to grind, potentially off stream. Likely off stream. I will have to wrap up here just because there is an ad in like a minute and a half. And it's late, and I do feel like I need to rest. We will be continuing the story next time. See if anyone I know is currently streaming. 24-hour stream went. I unfortunately do not have a situation in which I live in a situation in which I can do that. I do wish I did, but let's raid Fabstash. They're getting ready to play some Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. I've raided them quite a bit in the last month, but I'm trying to get in before the ads start. I do want to thank you all for coming on by. I do appreciate each and every one of you. A big thank you to both Snowcay and Mailman for those raids earlier. That was very generous of you. I really do appreciate it. I will be back on Monday, likely finishing up this game. Thank you for the boop supers. Oh, that quick last healthy hydrate. Hydrating. But do take care of yourselves, everyone. And remember, keep being you, keep being awesome, keep being amazing. You're the only you. Next, signing on out.